shot. This This was the first dodge of the day. The last game on this was more than a day ago, also because 12-hour lock yesterday. I played one game on this today, almost like a whole day later, and now I queue up second time, first dodge of the day, 12-hour lock again. This is 5th day in a row, 12 hour for one dodge. Dude, I can't, like, what is this? We go straight syndra funnel. I fucking CBA, man. I knew it was gonna be 12 hour, I knew, because it's been like that the previous fucking several times. 5th day in a row, 5th 12-hour lock for one dodge. I've not played on this for like an entire day since the last 12-hour lock yesterday. One dodge, 12-hour lock again, 5th time. We're just gonna fucking run it the whole fucking night. Fucking kids, so disgusting, it's so disgusting. Like, these retards don't want people to play their own dying fucking game, man. They don't want people to play their own fucking dead-ass game. Like, what is this? I didn't play on this for a whole day, man. It was the first dodge, dude. Syndra funnel it is. Not in Syndra funnel, straight blue shun. The Zekun gets 12-hour luck on every first dodge for 5 days straight. 5th 12-hour luck in a row. Like, do you really think you can take this shit seriously? Blue Shan is the solution. Blue Shan it is! These retards don't want you to play their game. They turn their game into a fucking joke. So fucking treat it like a joke. Blue Shan it is. You don't want people to play your game seriously. Okay, Blue Shan it is. Fucking apes. So fucking retarded, man. 5 days in a row, 5 times in a row, dude. 1 dodge, 12-hour lock. CBA, man. Let me edit this video real quick. We go straight. Ah shit, this is banned. Ah shit. You're temporarily suspended 14 days. You will regain a year honor level thereafter after receiving player reports on automated review of your gameplay. We discovered that you intentionally tried losing the match. Which account is this? What int account is this? Is it for a Yumi funnel game? Wait, is Yumi funnel bannable? Ah shit. Ah shit. This is bad. What the fuck? I'm supposed to get the recount back to Master and it just keeps getting 12-hour luck for a single dodge. The game is just trying everything to force you to play the lost games. And you saw the champ select, you saw the comp diffs, and the game is like, you either play this and you lose, or you fucking don't queue for 12 hours. One dodge! One dodge! We haven't touched the account in a whole day, one dodge! You fucking cancer company, man. You disgusting fucking company. Like, it has to be a bug, but it doesn't make it any less disgusting, you know? It has to be a bug, but that doesn't make it any better, any less disgusting. Cancerous company, man. Incompetent cancer company. The title was supposed to be a joke. I was ready to fucking 1v9 today because I played one game off stream and I played it perfectly clean. And I was fucking ready to fucking go 10 game win streak, and now like 12-hour luck again for one dodge. So we continue where we stopped yesterday. It is what it is. Disgusting retard company, it is what it is. They want people to not play their game. They want people to fucking troll in their shit joke of a fucking unplayable game. They want that. They like, unironically, they do this. Unironically, man, they do this. Like, what do you mean for one dodge 12-hour lock after a whole day of not touching the account? What do you mean, dude? When you just gave it a 12-hour lock fucking half a day ago. Fourth fucking fifth time in a row, one dodge 12-hour lock. Get fucking cancer, you fucking retard company. Like, what the fuck, dude? And a syndra funnel? Fuck yes, dude. Did you just see how the stream started? Did you just see? The title was meant to be a joke, but yet now after one Q attempt, yes, syndra funnel the whole fucking day. So fucking dumb, man. They banned Shaclone. Oh no. Where is my syndra? Syndra, you have smite. No, Syndra, you have smite.
I can hear in the silence. She whispers to me. In a world without violence, you can see what I see. Hear what I hear. Feel how I feel. See what I see. Wish you could know what I know. Move how I move. See what I see.
Syndra, please no smite. Please. You're so evil in League. Riot did this. Riot did this. Literally. Riot is doing this. We're trying to try hard. We're trying to climb back on Master. We're trying despite these disgusting losers games. We're trying. And Riot is like, hey, you dodged once after a whole day of not playing. 12-hour lock for the 5th time. Oh my fucking god, this company, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. They're doing this. They don't want people to play their own fucking game. They do this. It's so fucking retarded, man. It's so fucking retarded. Why the fuck am I so low on time? Oh god. This is so fucking dumb. Garen loves League 2. Not for long. Not for long. Those were his last words. He doesn't know what's coming. Would be funny if the Hickrooms say that. What is that Yumi emote?
By force of will.
What server is this again?
This power is mine to command.
Already lagging as well. It never gets old, you know, it never gets old. Same old, but it never really gets old, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean?
Immense power is fun.
Bro flashed. It's like, you know what I mean?
I am in control. Easily.
new internet. Hate this. I mean, the internet might fix the lag, but it won't. It won't fix the Riot's brain damage of a cancer fucking unplayable game or the players. But at least we might get there. At least we might get to play the game lag-free again in years.
People fear what they cannot understand.
If I give these impression, if I give these guys the impression that I'm just a kid, just like literally 5-year-old queued up on his brother's PC, would they still report that? If they were convinced by that, would they still report that? I mean, I would. I don't give a fuck who it is that's ultimately trolling my games. They all get reported and flamed. I don't discriminate. Drugs are not this, but this is something else. Crazy that if Ikram leaves he gets punished, or if he claims, if he types anything mean.
Let them try to stop me. I am in control.
Do they still not get it?
Easily. People fear what they cannot understand.
Oh, you can pick it up as well? What the fuck? So does Syndra kinda counter Yorick?
Can be so much more.
Are they typing this to me? Wait. What the fuck? PDF moment? Wait, they got the message, but now they're like going fucking, they're going Hashinshin mode, they're going fucking... They finally realize I'm pretending to be a kid and they're starting to hit on me. What the fuck? Weak players, man. No, it's actually dangerous as fuck to be pretending to be a kid in League, I swear. Or worse yet, to actually be a kid and play this game. It's actually dangerous.
Let them try to stop me.
Like, the average age of League nowadays must be like above 18. Because one, it doesn't attract newer players. And two, most people that play it are way above fucking way past 20.
By force of will. Easily.
Something about running down in this game and being like hyper positive is so horrific, isn't it? It's like usually when people run it, they're usually like mad and shit. But of course we're pretending, of course we're mad as fuck. Of course fuck Riot's mom, of course. The fuck? What would you guys do if someone was like running down your game and like being hyper positive in the chat? Dude, I would lose it. Moses, I saw your mom pays my bills. Why else am I letting her deep throat my dick? That shit, that has its price, man. Let your mom know that.
You look better this way.
Considy, are you okay? Yesterday you said you have cancer and then you disappeared. We all started worrying that maybe you like just fucking, you know, the cancer got lost like the rest of you. Are you still doing okay, man? That was a joke, right? You actually have cancer? Because then I will have to stop making fun of you with all that, like, because I didn't know that part. So was that a joke or were you being for real? Because you did say you have digestion problems, you did say you have some disease, but you didn't mention the cancer part.
This is what I live for.
We'll let her know things, mate.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, what? I'm trying everything to make it look like I'm some kid that got on the computer, right? Literally typing like a little kid. And this is what they're typing? I swear League players are all PDFs. And get on Turkish. What is this? What is he saying? I know Turkish, but what the fuck does that even mean? Why? What the fuck? Bro's having a stroke. We go NA syndra funnel. We export the syndra funnel to NA. We export true talent to NA. Let's do that.
Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'.
God.
Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Give me the mic, I'm back, bitch.
Is it banned or is the client having counts as per usual?
Baby, I'm ballin'. Ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. 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 Bring that beat back. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'.
Client, this cancerous client. So you said you wanted to get this banned as fast as possible. One blue Shen game will do it. Or you want the chilled and the less bannable fucking 1v9 strat eune syndra funnel.
Baby, I'm ballin'.
Do we have syndra? We don't even have syndra on this. Yeah, this is doomed. We don't even have syndra. So we got an Evia. At least we have that. What elo is this? Fuck. NA players are too smart, they actually dodge. Conference room does not exist. What the frick, you banned my pick? Why is Grump apologizing? What? Like his pick was gonna be Velvet? Look at that NA positivity, man. Look at that NA PMA. Holy shit. This guy is trolling too. I really smart. What the fuck's happening? This guy is also a troll. So I'm trolling a troll. Fucking irony, Lou.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I state, I'm a pretty boss, look on my shit bright waist. I'm a freak in the sheets, back up close. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back. Ooh.
Think beyond one lifetime. We are all connected.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about.
Is this guy really a viewer? Why is he playing along? Since the Vega ban, he's been trolling along. What the fuck? He's even fucking like, what? He gonna help me with objectives? Or is even defending the Nvidia funnel? He knows too much. What?
Meaning in every snowflake. I am neither the first nor the last.
Wait, now the guy realized. What the fuck?
Something ancient stirs.
Bro just now realized what's going on. Holy shit. NA players are kinda slow.
dream of eras past.
I think if I had to make a comparison between EOS and NA players, I would say NA players generally are whinier. They would type more, especially in a situation like this, but they would keep it more civil still, right? See, NA players would probably give the best reactions on this because they would type more, but more chill on the flame. Asset, okay, that is now we're pushing it. Rinky, mate, it's fucking Iron Elo. Bro is playing Iron Elo and being more competitive than my Master Elo fucking dipshit teammates. I think the eune is flaming the Irelia for some reason, because he doesn't like the Irelia pick. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't stop her recall, that would have made her mentally implode. I forgot that's my actual task. The thing is, I've literally been oh wait, we won that game. We literally got Yumi funneled like couple days ago. On some Smurf. And I went to Raka jungle. And our cat 1v9 and we won that. I literally got Yumi funneled in a ranked game. I'm kinda unhinged for this, man, holy shit. Just fucking dumbass Anivia following after you, spamming you with walls, stealing your shit, dancing and typing retarded shit. I'm telling you, these people, like, they will quit the game for good after this. I'm doing them a favor. I'm doing them a favor, man.
Black and yellow in color, they work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of rabbits that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake.
What the fuck are these two arguing about?
Forever watchful.
Bro is getting lever busted. I warned him. I told him. He doesn't move for like
Think beyond
2 minutes. He's getting lever busted. Wait, what if I do this? Is that gonna stop the AFK if I make her move with the wall?
I have felt this corruption before.
He gets someone banned. This guy's definitely getting level busted. Bro doesn't wait, he doesn't even know. Wait, he's never had a level bust, he doesn't even know. I mean, you got the AFK warning. Thunder against the wall.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Sad flash ult the pussy into the wall. Only real ones will know what I mean.
I am neither the first nor the last.
Why would they not have half, man? Oh wait, yeah, this is NA, right?
Something ancient stirs. I dream of eras past.
We need a Trump skin on Navy. With the red hat.
Take time to reflect.
How the fuck is that still hitting, man? Oh, it's still lag, isn't it?
I will be reborn. Winter wind guide me. What change will this wind bring? Let's soar. A thousand lives will I give for the free Lord. Forever watchful. Think beyond one life.
Damn, my team is trolling me.
We are all connected. I have felt this corruption before.
Get this fucking reject out of my chat, you fucking Nazi scum. Why the fuck are you still alive? Disgusting fucking scum.
Winter wind, guide me. What change will this wind bring?
Yo, you disgusting Nazi scum. See, this is what you retard don't understand here. This is what you disgusting Nazi subhuman do not understand. When I make right-wing jokes, when I make Trump jokes, it's me mocking those people. It's me mocking people like you. And you trying to join in on the fun, on the joke, and twist it the other way around and turn it into an actual Nazi rhetoric, like shit you actually mean. Trying to take the moment to like twist the whole fucking situation. I'm making fun of retards like you. I'm not here trying to fucking embolden you or fucking give you an excuse to spam your racist Nazi shit in my chat. I'm mocking you and people like you and Trump. I'm making fun of you. I know you're too brain dead to get that, so you think that, oh, you can join in on the fun because you're making Trump jokes. I'm making Trump jokes. We're not the same, dude. I'm making fun of dumb fucks like you. You're not in on the joke. You are the joke. Do you understand? Do you get it? I know you're low IQ, so I have to like explain it to you a really simple way. Do you understand that? You're not in on the joke, you are the joke. So don't fucking try to jump in on it and twist the whole thing and make it your own fucking shit. I'm making fun of people like you, dude. Get that in your head. Fucking ape. This retard thinks that whenever I make Trump jokes, it's that I'm somehow being like pro-Trump or whatever the fuck. So he's always gonna take the moment to turn it into entirely racist shit that he means. And the dumb fuck thinks I don't see what he's trying to do. I'm making fun of disgusting fucks like you, dude. Like when I type Trump 2024, surely I want Trump to win, right? The joke is that he is nowhere near gonna win that shit. That's the fucking joke. And people like you are gonna melt down so hard. People like you are gonna melt down so bad. I don't wanna know how many of these Trumpists, including you, are gonna end up fucking committing Sudoku because Trump lost again. I don't even wanna know. The right-wing meltdown has been hilarious enough as it is since the last time he lost 4 years ago. So much so that they tried to raid the capital and whatnot, and people already died from that. But I can't wait! When is the election day? I can't wait! I'm gonna make sure to stream it even if it's late at night. I'm gonna try to stream it, and I hope your dumb fuck is in this chat. And the real life, the real time meltdown happens when he loses. Okay? And I wanna see if you're still briefing at that moment. Okay? That's the moment when I will stop banning you for a bit to see that meltdown in my chat or on the Discord, wherever you fucking prefer. Or let me know. Let me know if you're gonna commit Sudoku when you lose a game. Let me know. Look, you see what I mean? This guy is retarded. If you hate Trump so much, why are you doing a free campaign for him? I just explained it to you, you fucking ape. Like, you're so low IQ, you don't even get it when somebody explains it to you. I mean, I know you probably get bullied and yelled at by your teacher in your fucking high school or maybe middle school, I don't even know. You're some kid probably. I'm sure your teacher fucking bullies you enough as it is because you're such a dumb fuck. Chances are you also go to a special school, not even a normal school, alright? So I know you're a fucking dumbass, that you have to be explained what is 1 plus 1. And then explain why it's not 3. I know you're that fucking stupid when I literally just explained it to you, and then you ask the very question that I just fucking talked about. You dumb fucking low IQ ape. You're low IQ Nazi scum, dude. You're a low IQ fucking dumbass. Why you say Trump 2024 if you're anti-Trump? Like, you're so fucking stupid. You're not in on the joke. You are the joke. Don't turn off stream when he wins. Wait, people actually think he's winning, dude. I cannot wait. When is the election day? When is the exact date? November what? Or is it November? When is it? Shit's probably gonna be fucking 5 AM given NA time. It's gonna be 5 AM for me. Especially given that the results come in late. Yeah, you know what? For real, I will just stay up and just to see that fucking, because I have a lot of these fucking right wing. Like, I don't even know. I just hope most of these people that type this shit in my chat are also trolling like I'm doing in this game with this. But if so many of you are truly actual Trumpists, man, let me know. I wanna see you all in this fucking stream when the election happens. Surely he will win. Yeah, man. Why the fuck would I yeah, it's like as soon as Trump is nominated the winner, I'm gonna be so ashamed I'm gonna instantly click off. Or what? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Don't stop stream when he wins. What the fuck does that mean? I hope you stay alive till then. Mate, consider you're the one that said you have colon cancer, not me. I might be having some shit too, who knows? But you're the one that said you have cancer, dude, not me. If anything, we gotta hope you make it till then. But you said you were chilling, right? So it's all good. It might take a week or two to count all the votes. What? I don't remember that being the case for last election. But it's gonna go on for a whole night. Like, yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? To the point where it's gonna be late at night for NA, but it's gonna be for me like all the way into the early morning, like 5 AM, 6 AM and shit. Your whole chat is right wing. You have extreme minority opinion. Yeah, that's just so hilarious. I mean, it's like, since it doesn't really affect me ultimately, right? If anything, I love flaming apes like this. I love flaming dumbasses. Right? So like, if you give me all that excuse to flame people like this guy that I just flamed the fuck out of, you know what I mean? I like flaming people. So you give me reasons, that's all cool, being a right winger in my chat. Because in no fucking, not in a million years is any of you gonna fucking change my mind about any of this, if that's what you guys are trying to do, if that's why I have so many right-wing chatters. Or other than that, it just means you're all a bunch of cucks. Because you're watching the supposed leftist streamer, which I mean, I consider myself more centrist, albeit mostly left-leaning views, alright? I'm not even entirely anti-right per se, but I am entirely anti-Trump. So like, yeah, it's funny that you're all supposedly right-wingers, while I'm supposedly leftist, and you all watch me and listen to me about this politics stuff. Makes you all a bunch of cucks. Like, this guy is such a cuck, in fact, that he doesn't even realize he's being cucked. He doesn't even realize it. That's the funniest part. Like, I'm over here mocking Trump. I'm over here mocking people that vote Trump. I'm over here making fun of all of that. And this guy thinks that I'm somehow being a right-winger and I'm somehow gonna accept him typing racist shit in my chat and I'm gonna be okay with that. Mate, you are the joke. You are the people that I'm making fun of. How do you try to jump in on the joke that's about people like you, dude? And he doesn't even realize it. That's how much of a cock and how much of a dumbass he is. Like, it's so hilarious. But keep giving me reason to flame the fuck out of you, man. Keep giving me reason to fucking flame and insult the shit out of you as you ask for it. Because again, you're such a cuck. Some people like that, they actually enjoy this. That's like, I mean, just look at the low tier god, right? The people that troll them all the time and do all that, they do it because they want to be flamed by the guy. They're addicted to that shit. It's like a fucking, it's like a super submissive cuck dude, right? Hiring a dominatrix and then let her crush his balls. Like, that's what this dynamic is. People like you that go to streamers that will flame you, and you go there just to be flamed, and if you don't get flamed enough, you will provoke it till they fucking flame you, either for the attention, or because you're really just that much of a cuck. You love that shit. Like someone kicking you in the balls. You're into that. You're into that shit. And that's why I think I have all these right-wingers in my chat, because you all like to be flamed by the supposed leftist streamer and be called dumb and low IQ and the Trump-loving fucking, I would say a word right now which I cannot say, but you know. Lever Buster, wait, what? I got Lever Buster but I really didn't? What the fuck? Wait, why did I get Lever Buster? I played so good. Save the cats. I've been in the hospital for 3 last weeks, that's why I haven't been active lately. Didn't you say somebody else got hospitalized? Why are you hospitalized? Oh wait, did you say the guy that you've been taking advice from hospitalized you? Wait, are you being for real? Do you actually have cancer? Get well, mate, get well. I can post videos on Discord if you want. Mate, all that shit has been debunked already. What the fuck are you talking about? Post videos of what? So ridiculous. Right wingers are so desperate. They're so desperate. Because one, they know they're gonna lose. Two, all these years, all the shit they've been peddling just didn't stick. Alright, and now they're so fucking down bad that they're like, oh, they're eating the cats. Really, dude? Really? That's like, damn. They're down bad so much. People say Trump is worse than Hitler. I mean, in some ways he is, but of course, like, in many ways he isn't, because he's not responsible for killing millions of people, right? But chances are he dreams of that. Chances are he would like to be, if he really could, if he could have his way entirely, he could be. And that's the point, is to not let that happen, is to not give people like that, in the US or anywhere, is to not give people like that any breathing room. Because you just never know how bad they could be, and you don't wanna know. Because we've seen it with people like Hitler, you don't wanna know. You don't want that to happen again, you don't wanna know. And Trump, in like, especially now, he's like promising to be much worse than the first term, right? The wannabe dictator, he wants to be that bad. Do we go syndra again? Or wait, we don't have syndra, I mean Anivia. Team of funnel. Nunu funnel. What am I playing? If Trump is that bad, why nothing happened during his 4 years? Yeah, you had tomatoes on your eyes. You had entire potatoes on your fucking eyes, right? You lived under a rock. Yeah, nothing bad happened. You fucking ignorant piece of fucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? They banned the account. Moses, they banned the account. That must be a manual ban. Damn, NA is fast. NA is fast. That wouldn't be like a quick manual ban like that on the US. That must be a manual ban. Your account is gone, mate. It's gone. You see, you wanted it banned. I've done it. Temporarily suspended. Rip, it's not a promo ban yet. I didn't run down hard enough, it's not promo ban. Unlucky. No. Let's try a normal game. I'm starting to think like, dude, there is no way this Northeast account has been for the 5th time getting 12-hour lock for one dodge. Like, is Minelska fucking, is he doing something? Is he getting these dodges in, and then when I dodge, it's the third dodge? Is he like... I'm not saying he is, but that must be like... That's the only fucking logical conclusion I could see, that somebody is like doing these first two dodges on the account, and when I dodge, it's the third dodge of the day. Because there's no way. Other than it might be a bug. I'm not like, I'm not allowed to dodge a single time on that account. So fucking stupid, man. Did anyone see Ride nerfed every single damage rate mix patch? Yes, because they have fucking cancer, that's why. Just stay off the account for 2 or 3 days. I didn't touch it for a whole day, man. Since the 12-hour lock from yesterday for the 4th time. Didn't touch it for the whole fucking day. This company, I swear to God, this fucking company, dude. Am I retarded? Oh my fuck. I love to end my queens, man. I love doing that stupid shit. And then I always see it the second I do the move. Fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Is this guy okay? I'm playing like a dumbass, but he's playing like an even bigger dumbass. Why do you not take that? Are you dumb? Is that the chance of killing my rook, my knight like 5 times? Dude, what? I mean, it's whatever, man. Unplayable, loses Q. And I'm losing on time again, bang. Hook him, you fucking dumb fuck! Hook him! Why am I doing no damage? I watch Trump 6 times a week on Twitch. He streams that much on Twitch. Even Trump is unbanned on Twitch. Can you fucking believe it, man? I'm more dangerous than Trump, it is what it is. His favorite non-Sheikah skin is first played earlier? Sure. Have you seen that ass? Have you seen it? Tell me this isn't your favorite skin, Isa. Tell me. The OG is the best one though, if you know what I mean. Can't argue against that, exactly. Game is so disgusting, man. Let's just go back to Syndra Funnel. I really see the... Stop the count! Yeah, that will be you on the election day. And then you will be whining and fucking and calling your mom and ripping your hairs and shitting yourself until you eventually decide to end it because your emperor lost again. Damn. This retard. I was like chilling my day, doing stuff and whatnot, right? So I wasn't on the PC most of the day. And then I come back, I check Discord, I see this retard wrote a wall of text. And I'm like, oh, not this fucking annoying reject again. Click, banned. Didn't even read one word. I'm like, I just fucking had to laugh, like, this dumb fuck sits there, types all that, gets banned with 2 clicks. Nice use of your time, dude, nice use of your time. Asking, are you winning in life? You're definitely winning. You're a winner. You're definitely a winner. That's right, kid. Yeah, man, keep calling me a kid while you're probably like fucking still in school, still in fucking in middle school. I could literally steal your mom from your dad. It's like at least one thing we can give to this retard, at least he dropped the whole Kassadin persona. At least he dropped the whole Fulham persona, even though he still does that when he thinks he got the fucking, you know, he got the opportunity for it, because look, he's talking about Trump. He said Trump 2024, so let me speak all this racist shit like he keeps trying to do, right? At least he dropped that whole Kassadin shit, so he's like doing this new persona. This carnivore Trinamur shit. So you can tell he's trying to be more human. He's trying. This is him trying his best. So that's the funniest part. This guy is so disgusted by himself. He's like, yeah, I gotta be more human. I gotta be more human. Mate, you're just born disgusting. You know, some people are just like people like you. I don't think like people keep saying that oh racism is taught, and sure it's true, but some people are just born shitty humans. You know what I mean? I mean, there's also the theory about psychopaths in itself. Are psychopaths made or born? Are racists made or born? Maybe it's both. Some are made, some are born that way. It is what it is. Alright. This guy, I believe this guy was born like this. His parents probably aren't even any of that. Alright, he's just like that. He's just born like that. I bet if his parents knew about the shit he does, they would ground him. No internet for a whole month. More special school, summer school. Learn some manners. Learn how to be human. If Trump loses, I will go to work the next day and continue on with my life. Yeah, don't play this nonchalant guy suddenly, okay? You all want to make a big deal out of Trump winning because you're all so sure that he's winning. So now you're like, but if he loses, it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Dude, we know all these right-wingers, whether you're one or not, all the right-wingers, they're gonna melt down so fucking hard. That's the funniest part, like, when 2016 Trump won, all the right-wingers made so much fun of everybody that melted down, and even like the soy boy meltdown, all the memes that came from it. Alright. So that shit turned so fast 4 years later, and it's gonna be another 4 years of that. Can't wait. Maybe you don't mind if Trump loses, a lot of other people will. They will be crying, man. I didn't vote Trump in 2016. Wait, you're from an A? Oh shit, even better. Are you from an A? But you were previously also saying some Trump shit, right? So are you a Trumpist, even if you didn't vote for him in 2016? Independent. I don't know what the fuck to build. Gary Johnson, who the fuck is that?
Just a little bit closer.
The thing is, what's weird about this election, because this isn't usually like this, right? What's weird is that both parties completely skipped the whole phase of even picking a different candidate. It didn't even come to that. Like, don't they usually also do debates between each other on both parties with different potential candidates, and then they do a voting based on that, and then that person that gets the most votes runs as a candidate. So we didn't even do that. We just straight went from, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, Kamala Harris, Trump. Those are the candidates. The other ones didn't even get to have any chance of even trying. That's so much, the discourse is just so run in such a bipolar way, to put it that way. It's like, because the voices on both sides are so hard, so high, so loud that, yeah, there isn't even any point as another candidate to try to run against that, because it's already so like polarized is the word that I'm looking for. Polarized. It's also already so polarized that there is not any point for other candidates to even try to give it a chance. Especially with Trump, like, all the Republicans fucking cower to him anyway, they won't even buzz. Trump is the way. Your mom is the way. To my dick. Dude, you're all so pathetic, man. You're all so pathetic. Like, people keep saying that the viewers are a reflection of the streamer, right? In my case, it's never been true. Maybe in older seasons, nowadays it's not even slightly true. None of this shit is a reflection of me as a person or streamer. This is fucking BS, man. I'm over here saying fuck Trump, fuck everything he stands for, and my whole chat is like, let's go, we're all voting Trump. Like, what the fuck? And sadly, most of you aren't even joking, I feel like. Some random trolls. I mean, you can only hope that most of it is trolling, but I feel like it's not.
This will be fun.
Good stuff, team, good stuff. Because we don't mind other opinions, surely the tolerant right, surely the tolerant Trumpists, surely. I mean, neither side is ultimately really tolerant in that, when it comes to respecting others' opinions. But I mean, I'm same, I'm not any different, couldn't care less about your opinion. When your opinion is inherently racist, hateful, some Trump glazing shit, that's not an opinion, it's a mental illness. Racism in itself, as people wanna put it, unironically, they will say, oh, that's just my opinion. Racism is not an opinion, dude. It's literally a mental illness. Because again, it's like, if you understand anything about evolution, right? We develop new skills, new abilities, and we get rid of old skills and instincts and abilities that we don't need, right? The body is always shifting based on its environment, based on the lifestyle we live and whatnot. It's always adapting. So it's like racism, as much as it was part of evolution in all the centuries, not even centuries, even way back, alright? Fucking Neanderthal times, right? Where it made sense for survival instincts to stay away from anything that you consider different, be it another animal that might eat you or whatever, right? But those instincts are entirely, for such a long time, obsolete, right? And some people still live by those instincts to this day in 2024. Like, that's an illness. That is an illness. To be having something from such a long time ago that you should have long adapted to, and something that you should have long moved away from, that so many people still live by those instincts, it's an illness. It's a backwards mindset, it's an illness. Like the whole you know how especially right-wingers love to use that meme of evolution, where we go from ape to more and more just, instead of crawling on the ground, more and more just walking and shit, and changing physically even. It's like, the very right-wingers that wanna use that and meme whatever they wanna meme with it don't realize that that's them. That is them. They're the ones going backwards. When they fully embrace these kinda entirely outdated instincts, views, whatever you wanna call it, it's not an opinion. It's not an opinion to say you don't like a certain race of people. You're just a racist. You're just a piece of shit. To say I want to get all these illegal aliens mass deported. You're just a hateful, racist, xenophobic piece of shit like Trump. That's not an opinion. I'm voting for Africa after the whole cat eating the debacle. Yeah, as if humans don't eat all kinds of animals for all these since human history. As if we don't eat all kinds of stuff. I mean, in America, there's states where they eat crocodiles. They even do fucking events with that, where I see even that one politician be part of it and be like, yeah, this is our culture. They eat crocodiles. Yeah, there's many Asian countries that eat all kinds of animals, scorpions, spiders, snakes, you name it. There's countries in Latin America that eat those, what is it, guinea pigs. There's people that eat all kinds of animals. There's people that eat humans. There's cannibals. And it's not just a race, white people do too. All kinds of people. Do you guys even know that story of that plane that crashed and they had to resort to cannibalism? Eat the people that didn't make it in the plane crash somewhere in Antarctica or wherever that happened. And they had to eat the human to survive. That's what humans do. When they need to survive, they will eat innocent. Even humans. China people. Okay, there's some city or some region in China where they do eat cats and dogs. Yes, it's fucked up. That's not the entirety of China. Not even a fraction of Chinese people. So why do you put it that way? If you're a white person, there's a white pedophile, rapist, serial killer. Should I say that's all white people? Like, are you fucking stupid, man? Should I say every white person is Hitler? Are you fucking dumb? Like, use your brain. That's not necessarily against humanoid. I know you didn't mean that. But a lot of people think like that. They're like, oh, look, these people do this, and then they will just characterize, just characterize based on their race and whatnot, and just project it onto everybody else that looks like that and say they all do it. Or there's black people that do crime in US. Oh yeah, that's all the black people. Like no common sense. All they like just empty hot air in their fucking head, and just pure racism, just mental illness. That's all that these people have, to think like that. That all they know is racism. No common thinking, no nothing. No common sense. How dare you get mad about migrants eating your pets? That whole shit is not even true. Like, that's the thing. Fucking dumbass. The whole shit is not even true in the first place. But to say that, oh look, these people somewhere eat this animal that I wouldn't eat. Humans eat all kinds of animals. They always have. Of course I wouldn't agree with that either, especially if it's my own pet. What the fuck? Like, there's these clips of these people in China where they literally drive with a van into a garden and just snatch the dog. It's fucked up. But I'm not gonna say, oh, that's entirety of Asia. Like, that's fucking... You have to be so mentally ill to think like that, man. There's always gonna be shitty people doing questionable things. And even just purely evil things. Do we tell them what's per capita? How about you tell me what your fucking IQ is? We know it's below 80. And where's the picture of your mom and your girlfriend? You still haven't sent that. Ah, fucking reject. It's like, dude, the reason you talk like this, beyond the mental illness itself and the low IQ, you're just an insecure, worthless scum, you know? You will talk like this to make yourself feel better about your disgusting fucking self, and you know that. There is another reason for why people resort to racism and shit like that. The whole like superiority complex comes with a lot of insecurities, right? Because it's a form of overcompensation. You're so fucking insecure about your life that you feel like you feel the need to talk the way you do, to make yourself feel better, to make yourself feel like you're more than that. You're not. You're scum. You're the biggest scum. You're worthless scum. That's what you are. And that's why you keep coming to the stream to hear this. Because as much as you hate hearing it, you're also into the shit. You like getting flamed. You like getting told what you don't want to hear, right? It's like this weird, like, psychology in that must be crazy. But again, since you're clearly mentally ill, I'm not gonna try to make sense of it. It's just ultimately mental illness, what you have. All that racism that you try to fucking embrace and peddle is not gonna change anything about who you are. You're just scum. You can talk shit of other races as much as you want. It won't change anything, man. You're scum. You're still scum. You will always be scum. He likes attention at all costs. That too, I mean, just for the sake of that attention that he clearly doesn't get from his parents or anybody or supposedly his girlfriend. Go send me the pictures of your mom, who clearly doesn't give you any attention. But yeah, the attention in like doing this with a streamer plays a big role too, of course. And you know this guy wouldn't talk like this in public. Because anybody who would talk like this in public would get their teeth kicked in, you know? And he knows that. Maybe probably it's happened to him, or, you know, Stumbus is at least he's smart enough to not speak like that in public. You know for a fact. He will only act like this online, hiding behind his anonymity. Parsley on the egg? Wait, you do that? I usually only add salt. Sometimes maybe this specific spice, some pepper fucking pieces. Like chunky spice. But eggs really only need salt. You're violent. Oh, you're so violent. You do know when I say that racists that would talk like this in public would get their teeth kicked in. I don't necessarily mean by the opposing race or by another different race. No, the very people of your own race would do that to you. Because they would also be disgusted by that. Because most people are not such racist scum. So what, do you want to call your own people violent? Also because white people throughout history were not violent at all, right? It's only the evil immigrants that are so violent. They say they're gonna kick in my teeth because I fucking call them dehumanizing words. They're so violent. Keep whining, dude. Keep fucking whining. You can't have it both ways. Keep fucking whining. Oh, they're so violent. I'm just making use of my free speech. It's like, if you right-wingers care so much about your speech, why do you hide behind your anonymity? Isn't anonymity a form of, or the biggest form of censorship? Why are you so scared of showing your face and who you are? If you want your voice and your opinions to be respected, why not stand behind it? Why hide? Why hide behind anonymity while you type all that racist stuff online? And you don't want it to be censored, yet you censor your own identity. Why? What happened to the ultimate to total freedom? What happened to that? Show who you are. If you want, it's like, especially if you want people to respect your opinion and any fucking have any credibility to you and legitimacy to what you say, why do you hide behind your anonymity? Why? If you really believe in what you say. Why censor yourself? What seasons have you been Challenger? Season 5, 7 and 10. The fact that last season 10 Challenger is almost 4 years ago. I mean, no, it is pretty much 4 years ago by now because I got it like mid-season or so in season 10. So it's already been 4 years since. Disgrace. Disgrace. I really love to never recall. This is why you lose. This is why you never recall. This is why you lose. Do you think you will ever reach Challenger again? Wait and see. I don't know. Third split, I will try hard again for the Challenger. Once especially the new internet is here, if that even fixes anything. But yeah, we will see. Better luck next season, if not this season. If they do hard reset, which is very unlikely that they will ever do a hard reset, but if they do, chances would be way higher that I would get Challenger. Because the ladder is just too fucked for too many years. Because they never do a hard reset. A hard reset would somewhat fix solo queue, you know? Would get rid of all the boosted, all the intercounts, all that shit, all the LP inflation. Apparently with the 1k LP you're still master. I mean, they have to do a hard reset. They have to. But yeah, the bigger issue being the internet. Once the lag problem is fixed in 8 days when the new internet is here, we will see. Plus this lag has been holding me back way too much.
The joke's on you.
What rank is this fucking silver gold? We're just getting this 2 gold quick.
This will be fun. Here we go. Much. Look behind you. Don't. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you.
Fuck.
This will be fun. Here we go.
What is this guy building?
March, 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 march. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
Fucking volley bear, man. You want this hero that badly?
The joke's on you.
What is one more? Maelstrom consume you!
This happens every time, man.
A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer.
She's here, here to never go away. I know there is nothing left to say. Can we try to hold on just for now, even if we don't know how to show them what we're all about?
Their base is going down and this Volibear sprints to the fucking dragon, man. Oh, they have a Gnar support. I didn't even realize. The funnier part is at least my AD carry lost to that.
The joke's on you.
Hold on just for now, even if we don't know how to show them what we're all
Here we go.
The fuck? What the fuck are we all doing, man?
Too easy.
Another test ace.
This feels like an actual low elo game for once. This is like actually a game where I would be like, yeah, this is probably like silver gold. 21 billion more games to go to get this to fucking gold, man. It takes way too many games to get this from silver to gold. Statement by Trump. Alert from Trump. There were gunshots in my vicinity, but before rumors start spiraling out of control, I wanted you to hear this first. I am safe and well. Wait. Another attempt happened, or what is this? Shots fired at the Trump International Golf Course while Trump was playing golf. Shit. It's like I wanna feel bad, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't and don't want to. Someone who spews so much hateful shit does not deserve sympathy. Say the guy who tells people in the league to kill themselves. Yes, dude. Is this scripted again like the first one, given that he didn't even have a single scar on his ear? Is this another fucking... Oh, this is kind of ridiculous.
closer. Now you see. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. Here we go. Now you see. Now you
Fuck are you doing?
This will be fun. The joke's on you. Look behind you. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you.
Why are you even streaming? Fuck your mom, innit?
Here we go.
Misses the W and still wins 2-1v2.
This will be fun.
I guess you peeked when I fucked your mom. Yeah, I did. I peeked when I was deep inside your mom.
On you! I'll fight to the end! We fight together! Just a little bit closer.
This guy is level 4. What is he doing?
Here we go. Get me!
You watch my back? Just like that? I could learn to trust someone like you.
Their top rage quit.
The joke's on you! Just a little bit closer.
Let's see you get out of this.
Am I playing in Teletubby slow? What is this? Like, even for silver, this feels bad. Like, even when his lanes get completely fucking destroyed, they will still show up on that fucking grump, man. How and why does this guy get to the fucking grumps? Bro is half 40 CS behind 0-4, second top lane tower getting pushed in. But the grub, gotta get the grub.
little bit closer. Here we go.
Horrible mental. You're realizing it's just a mental. I mean, like, for sure, if I had to fucking. One thing that I would have to reflect on that I could admit, you know, my weak point being. Sure, it's the mental, mostly, for sure. But do you really think it's just the mental that's holding me back? Do you? I would say besides, you know, personal issue being the mental. Sure, I will give you that. But, which I mean, you can't even blame me the amounts of tilt given. Again, you see the shit that, like, dude. With all this garbage, how to keep a good mental is a real question, right? But yeah, besides that, I would say external shit that holds me back the most is the lag. Which again, all that stuff also plays into the tilt, the bad mental, which just feeds off of each other. What do you even more than, you know, the amounts of win trading, the whatnot, the level of target playing? I would say what really, like, external factor what holds me back the most is the lag. And it's been holding me back for way too long. Like again, even in season 10 I was fucking lagging. Always at night. Usually in the morning was playable. So I would start playing League early in the morning. 8 AM, 6 AM. I would start fucking streaming and queuing up. Just because I wouldn't lag at that time, usually. Nowadays it lags even during the day. Not to mention that all the disease that has happened. It was so much worse last season even. But yeah, the lag has always been an issue even way back in all the seasons. So I could only play in the morning with the least amounts of lag. How to keep a clean mental just for the lag, man. I mean, that's the most demoralizing shit. You call it bad mental, did you? You wouldn't... You wouldn't even know. Again, the kind of shit that happens in this game, be it the lag, be it the whatnot, like, compared to, like, given all that, I would say I have a relative strong mental when it comes to it. Alright, because anybody else with this shit, just one day, let alone every day, would go mental boom instantly. You have no clue. But yeah, there is also issue with me with I'm gonna be try hard for one day, win a bunch, and the next day fucking tilted and run a bunch. That's a problem too. But if you know anything about the shit that happens in this game, you can't even call it bad mental. I do tilt, but it's a reasonable tilt, man. Two HP, 2 fucking HP. 2 fucking HP, man.
The joke's on you.
And of course this fucking Jax is on my ass again. Like, dude, go farm, you fucking dumbass.
Now
I mean, look, I'm the only one fucking 1v9ing this shit and they get all this objective bounty now. Because, oh, my bad, I played too good, my bad. The state of the game also just so fucking tilting, man. The lag isn't bad enough to hold you back. You have no clue how bad it is. You have no clue. Like, I do tilt a lot, but anybody else in my situation would be tilting way more with the kind of bullshit. You have no clue. It's like that we even get to make it to master every season. It's already a miracle under these fucking circumstances. It's a miracle. Like, yeah, it's a shame that we're not higher. We should be higher and we should keep it there consistent. But given all the fucking bullshit, even getting master is a miracle actually. Like, again, I'm playing the game on fucking ultra hardcore mode, dude. You have no clue. And I die to that. You have no clue. To think that you could keep a normal mental on with all that is impossible. But yeah, whatever, like, 8 more days, new internet. And pray to God that actually fucking fixes this lag issue. I tilt way worse than you, and I bet you don't even have it anywhere near as ridiculous as what my games often look like.
Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
Just for the lag alone. But yeah, like, that is a common issue with me. Everything outside is like, again, one day I'm gonna be 1v9, smurf every game, and then burnout. And I play like shit. That happens too. But dude, there's also those few days where, like, or few games in a row where I don't lag, and I fucking 1v9 that shit. Because most games I'm lagging, even this game, if you can't even tell. You have no clue how bad this lag is.
I just have the strangest reality.
I've played on Wars like, sure you have, man, sure you have.
You watch my back? Just like that?
Here we go. Play nice. Now you see me. Now you don't.
You're telling me you've had days where you went on an 8-game loss streak after being 1 win away from Master? Like it happened last season. 1 win away from Master, 5 LP, and you went on an 8-game loss streak, and you still kept your best to not tilt, and you're D3, and you queue up. First second in, your internet DCs. The second your teammate remakes, your team remakes, your internet comes back, and you see your Nexus just exploding in the perfectest fucking timing. And you're like, that's funny. And that's the 9th loss. Happens. Queue up again. Same shit happens again. The second you get into game DCs, remake, internet comes back, boom, demoted D4. You're telling me you've had that happen to you. You're telling me just a couple weeks ago, UDC 2 times, and despite that, and then Vanguard kicks you out when you reconnect for the 3rd time, and then you still get back into the game, you still win the game, you win it with the team, and then because you were out of the game for like 10 minutes in those DCs, out of a fucking 30-minute game, and you still win it, and then the game gives you Lever Buster. And you don't get the win, you get a lose. You're telling me that kind of shit has happened to you, and then you wanna say I have bad mental. Dude, anybody else with that kind of shit would go Hitler level mental boom, dude. You have no clue. Oh, I've had Wars lag. Sure, man. I've lost so many games due to DCs. We're not even talking about the amounts of games lost to DCs and all that. We're talking about like this kind of ridiculous, just the timing of it and everything. You're telling me you've had that. 80 ping, no packet loss. Exactly, the no packet loss is where it's at. Exactly, we could be 20 ping and it's still packet lossing non-stop. The ping doesn't matter with this amount of packet loss. Yeah, you would rather have a higher ping and no packet loss than that.
Kill packs a wallop after all this.
The joke's on you.
I never get tired of a
A
worthy
little
fight.
bit closer. Here we go. A little bit closer.
Starlight embrace. Shielded by light.
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. This will be fun.
It's like a server game sided, then it's completely fucked because the internet switch won't change it if it's the game.
The joke's on you.
Let's crush him underhook. Get me. Let's do this free.
Whatever, we can only hope for the best. Just 8 days, new internet. But if this lag is gone, then yeah, we're definitely fucking going for the Challenger Sword split.
Just wish you knew.
Didn't expect the assist.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
It will prove that it's not the internet? Exactly, exactly. That's what I want to see too. If the lag is gone. Let's see what happens. Because I will say it's the biggest shit that's holding me back more than anything. And again, we get target played, win traded a lot, but this lag has been holding me back even more. Last season too. If it wasn't for that last season, we would have gotten that challenge, man.
The joke's on you.
Phantom lag? What the fuck is phantom lag?
Just a little bit closer.
You're saying I'm making it up.
Joke's on you.
Yes! Sit.
The thing is, I remember in season 9 or season 10, basically when COVID happened. Alright, which is season 9. I remember being like, oh man, I wanna try hard for Challenger, but this lag. And I would blame it on because it didn't used to lag that badly before. Like, I've had high pingers and that, but it started lagging really badly since COVID. And I would say, oh, it's because everybody is at home now, right? And the bandwidth across the neighborhood is just overwhelmed when everybody is in lockdown and whatnot, quarantined, and everybody on their internet. So it's been basically lagging since that. It's not my personal bandwidth issue, it's barely being fucking used with the 100 megabit download. But it's a bandwidth issue as a total on the fucking, you know, from ISP side, I would assume. So when everybody is at home using the internet in all the different neighborhoods, right? All the neighbors, all the different fucking apartments. Like, yeah, no shit, that's gonna fucking make stuff lag. And I've been complaining about the lag since then. Like in previous seasons too, but that was more about the ping being too high or some shit. This packet loss fucking unplayable shit been happening since like 2019, since COVID. And again, for season 10 to get that challenge, I decided to like, because it would always be in the evening, especially when it lags. I started playing only early in the morning, when nobody would be using the internet, where I would lag the least. So dumb. And guess what? We got challenge in season 10 for that, because I would avoid playing in the evening entirely. Also because I thought early morning solo queue was more playable, which it probably was, but it was also because I was lagging less. I think it's the build, yeah man. Like this lag has been holding me back for years, more than innocent for sure. Bad mental, win traders, trolls, losers queue, all that. The lag has been the biggest fucking obstacle. The biggest gatekeeper. Still going to cope with internet. I mean, wait, we don't even know if it's gonna fix it. Wait till we have the new internet in 8 days. We don't even know if that's really gonna fix it. If it doesn't, and you know, I try to fucking get their other router, get their newer router, and if that still doesn't do it, but yeah, we will have to see if the internet is even, if the lag is fixed in the first place. Like, we don't even know if it's gonna fix it. Dude, why does it feel like we're just not progressing on this fucking account, man? Oh god. It's still fucking low silver. Weak men will always seek excuses and your mom will always seek my dick. Syndra funnel, anyone? Syndra funnel? Any Syndra funnelers? Wait, wasn't I close to 700 yesterday? What the fuck happened? Look, the losers, you got me even in chess. Look at the lag. Look at this lag. The lag did this. I was like 650 yesterday. Yep, it's the lag and the loser queue even in chess. It is what it is. Oh shit. Are you serious? Why didn't he take my rook? Is he dumb? What's happening here? That was the worst move. Wait. Wait, oh my, this client keeps jumping in front of me, this fucking client, man. I literally didn't see his move because this dumb fuck client. Surely I don't lose this even though I enter my queen. My precious queen. Not the queen. What is this guy problem? Oh shit, oh wait. Oh, how do I not see that? How do I not see that? Get fucked. Blood me rate this play, man. I didn't see, I mean, it took me a round to see that. Or at least I got it. Move here? Ah. Oh, you call that a fork? Yeah, I forked his queen in it. Don't tell me I'm losing on time again. Okay, nice. Can you fuck off, Jarvan? I'm literally in the middle of a chess game, Jarvan. Now what the fuck? I'm just 2v1ing. You guys don't even see the league plays I'm doing. Dude, this shit is so fucking hard to multitask, I swear. Not losing on time for once. I mean, I usually don't. It's just with the league stuff, just having non-stop. And I usually always win on time.
The joke's on you.
Two blunders in a row, mate. I'm over here fucking 2v1ing in league while playing that. I just went for the time.
Now you see me. Now you don't. A little bit closer.
How is this guy level 6 already, man? This has to be a smurf.
This will be fun. Gawk at this. Here we go.
I dance on your glue.
The joke's on you. Now you see. Now you don't.
Tower doesn't attack.
Just
Who says, do you support the replacement of whites? Is it white replacement when a supposed immigrant, a Middle Easterner, marries your mom? When your mom divorces your dad for someone else who is not white? Do you call that white replacement? Or what do you mean? The fact that you think that anybody coming to another country is odd or trying to replace us. Again, the level of insecurity, I feel bad for you. I really do. Feel bad for people like that. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be shunning it and calling it out and making a joke out of them because they're a joke. Just the level of insecurity, it's a joke. You're a joke. That's what you're worried about, you're a joke.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
For the king! I must not fail.
A little bit closer.
I saw this picture of the supposed, these Nazi kids on Twitter once. I wish I could find that again, man, to show you what the average dumbass looks like. What a retard is fucking Velcos. Can't wait when IFD wins majority. IFD can win my dick. Bro thinks they're gonna win majority. Just because some dumbass cities on the east, on the east of Germany voted for that party. Because yeah, no shit, they're gonna have low education on that part of Germany, given historically speaking, given the Russia's influence with their propaganda. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The rest of the what do you even call it, Bundesländer in English? What is that called in counties? Yeah, I'm sure those counties in Germany are gonna vote for AfD too. Yeah, they're gonna win majority. You're fucking delusional. You're actually delusional. He's being oppressed by the system. Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? White people wanna be oppressed so bad. Not saying white people haven't been oppressed before, I mean, USSR times, Jews, I mean, everybody has been subject to, especially American racism, but also Europe racism, white or not. So white people in that have been not oppressed, but subjected to racism, surely, in history. But I mean, like, yeah, Jewish German people during Nazi times. What were they if not white, right? So there's that too, it's not all that black and white. But yeah, especially when it comes to Americans, they want to be oppressed so badly, man. As the sun says it, they want to be oppressed so badly. Oh no, they're forcing me to wear this face mask. I can't breathe. I gotta wear this face mask. They're trying to suffocate me. Like, holy fuck, delusional white replacement. It's like, it's so hilarious on so many levels, right? One, the delusion, how much they want to be oppressed, how badly they want to be oppressed, to say that they're being oppressed. But also the level of insecurity. I'm only racist towards French people. Based? I'm more towards British. Dude, we're just joking. Okay. I love to make those fucking shit posts about British food and stuff. That's actually too funny to me. But yeah, jokes aside, it's like, it's such an insecure behavior, man. You're trying to replace us, like, dude, get your head checked, please. Corona crazies. It's always the same people, man. The people that make Nazi talking points, the Trumpists, flat earther, anti-COVIDs, anti-vaccines. All these crazies are the same people. You know what I mean? All the racists, it's all just ultimately just comes down to the same people. The same brain damaged, brain rotten people. This one sure looks winnable. It sure looks fucking winnable. Without Germany, yeah, look who's back. Look who's back. He's back on that dick sucking. Without Germany. Who's saying anything about Germany, you fucking ape? You think racists made a whole country? Racists made America? Racists made Germany? You think they made it? Yeah, all the Turkish immigrants that came to Germany after World War II didn't help build it. Without them, surely the country would be doing great. Why the fuck do you think Germans and German politics to most extent is so pro-immigration? Because they saw what it did for their country after World War II. You fucking dumbass. Who do you think helped build Germany back up? And keep in mind, my grandpa was apparently part of that. So shut the fuck up. What Turkish immigrants? Why do you think there's so many Turkish people in Germany? Why do you think? How did that happen? Like, you don't even know the history. Shut the fuck up. And there's a lot of these Turkish immigrants that I don't agree with either, right? There's a lot of that, you know, the ones that will be hating on Germany but still live here, like that kind of shit. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Who the fuck is hating on Germany? We're fucking shit talking dumb fuck racists as you should. And you equate that with Germany, the whole country. Like again, the disservice people like you do to their own supposed country, the same way Israel does with their country, and to Jewish people around the globe when they scream anti-Semitism because people call out their disgusting fascist, genocidal shit. You're doing the same kind of disservice to your own very people, to your own country. You equate all the racists, all the Nazis, with entire Germany. You're so stupid. Like, you're so dumb. Dude, but this is playable, I think. I think this is playable. It's like I have humans on my team. Get me the fuck out, man. Like, what the fuck am I playing? Get me the fuck out. I went to school for 13 years here. You think I didn't? What the fuck? Don't think you have more knowledge than I have. What the fuck are you saying, man? Holy shit, bro, since I didn't go to school for 10 plus years here. Holy fuck, you're so dumb. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Don't think you know more than me, dude. You don't know shit. The way you talk about this whole thing, you don't know shit. What immigrants? Bro doesn't even know the history of why there are so many Turkish people in Germany. He doesn't even know. Like, they just spawned, I guess. They just spawned in it. No, they all came for the welfare. After Germany got destroyed and after World War II, they all came for the welfare and the money and the amazing luxurious life when everything was in ruins. Thanks to the Nazis, right? Yeah, they came to take advantage of that amazing state that Germany found itself in after the war ended. For sure. You're fucking stupid. You're fucking dumb. Like, you're just fucking dumb. Bro thinks the Nazis left Germany in a perfect state after they lost the war and got completely crushed, and their amazing fascist leader blew his brains out, scared in his bunker all alone. And this guy thinks the evil immigrants then came to take what the Nazis built. That's how you see it, alright? Fucking insane, man. And that is why IFD gets my vote. Make Germany great again. You're a dumbass. Oh god. When the Nazis built amazing shit like Schwerer Gustav. I gotta learn more about that weapon. It looks so funny, and apparently it was a big failure. Their praised Schwerer Gustav was apparently a big failure. I wanna know more about that. What is this game? Consider, speaking of school, speaking of Nazis, speaking of low IQ dumb fucks, weren't you the one that was in that Discord server some months ago, proudly bragging about how in school you were drawing swastikas on walls, on public walls or in classroom, and teacher would see it and would blame you over that and tell you, what the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? And you would be like, oh, these people, oh, they don't understand my intellect. It's just a symbol in it. Wasn't that you? And you wanna tell me you acting like that in school, you learned anything? You wanna tell me that? You wanna tell me you know more than me because, oh, you went to school for 13 years while drawing swastikas on walls? And you wanna tell me you know shit? I'm sure, dude. I'm sure you learned a lot. I'm sure. You couldn't even recall a single subject that you probably had in school. Bang.
Infinite power.
Why make fun of Nazi inventions? Yikes, bro is defending Nazis in my chat. I mean, it just came perfectly with me remembering what you were typing the other time, right? Bragging about doing Nazi swastikas in school. Yeah, see, again, I'm sure you learned a lot, man. Why you flamesy Nazis? Why you insult Nazi inventions? Are you Nazi? Wait. That's not adding up in my head. 1 plus 1? 35? Bro doesn't have any fucking common sense left, man. Bro is unironically defending Nazi inventions in my chat. He's getting mad because I'm making fun of their Schwerer Gustav. Are you okay? Like, are you okay? Genuine question, are you okay? You don't seem okay, man. I won a chess game feeling like a genius and then check stats, there are streamers checkmates. Every time, dude. I had one chess game a couple days ago. I had one chess game without a single missed checkmate or even a single blunder. It was the perfectest game, apparently. Because usually you always have those. You always have like at least some blunders. I went to uni. Mate, I don't give a fuck where you went to when you ultimately didn't even fucking listen or learn anything, couldn't care fucking less. You could have God teaching you and it still wouldn't mean shit if you had your ears fucking closed while drawing Nazi swastikas. The fuck are you talking about? Bro thinks the place or the length he's went to for education means shit when you ultimately didn't learn anything or even listen. Because you wouldn't be fucking talking like this if you did. Holy fuck, man.
Just a little bit
Let's watch a video about Schwerer Gustav after this in it. Mein Lord Schwerer Gustav wurde zerstört. Schwerer Gustav ist kaputt. And this is Hitler. Hasta la vista, baby. Do you agree, Considy? Do you agree on that? Do you think that's what happened? Somebody gotta make a fucking comedy skit out of that, or maybe a whole movie. We need comedy movies about Hitler. I mean, that would probably like fucking. Actually, there is one. There literally is one. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched that. You guys know the ist wieder da? I gotta watch that. The singers, the guy like in, I guess like in one scene he goes around in a city in the costume and all the people are praising him and doing the salute and shit. It's so doomed. What year was that even? It's a while ago, right? It's a little old. It's so doomed. Ist wieder da. Die well, yeah, man. Silva Hilo, by the way. It's like we went from those few games that actually felt like Silva to this. Look how this guy is playing, man. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure he listened closely to his SS grandpa. Mate, the funniest part is the guy's ancestors, the guy's very parents are immigrants. He might have been born here, but his parents are immigrants. And he's shitting on immigrants. And he's telling me, oh, without Germany you wouldn't have anything. Without immigration you wouldn't be here either, you fucking dumbass. He's so fucking stupid, man. Immigration bad. Say the product of immigration. I actually have no clue what is going on in this game. Are we winning? Are we losing? I don't even know. I think we're losing finally. I'm using so much LP2 on this account, it's so doomed. It's gonna take way too many fucking games on this shit, man. This guy just makes no sense, I swear. Let's get back on the fluoride talk. Fluoride bad. Explain to me why they would join a shithole. What? claim immigrants built the country up again. Because that's what immigration is about. People immigrate for work. If there was work here to be done, they came here. Are you dumb? Dude, you're so lost. I feel like you're more lost than than that Nazi retard that's been in chat this whole fucking non-stop today. You're more lost than that guy, you know who I mean. You're more lost than him. It's crazy, man. My team chilling in the back farming. You got it, team, you got it. You go, team. Team, you go. Team, you're so good. I pat you on the head and spit you in the face. You're so good, team. Team, you're so good. Keep it up. Yep, nice. And now we just recall. Nice. Like, what the fuck am I playing? Like, what the fuck am I playing? Fucking creatures on my team. Fucking creatures. The immigrants are coming here and stealing our money and our economy and our women. We have to stop them. They are replacing us. Dude, again, you guys have to understand the level of not just like the level of just complete like psychological fucking disturbance, but also the level of insecurity for people to think like that, to be that far gone in their head. Holy shit. They are stealing our woman and our cats. I have no words, man. We still gotta farm, we still gotta scale. Oh, we still gotta level up. Guys, keep farming. Fucking subhumans on my team. Mate, consider you're same height as me. You're same height as me. You're same height as me, with less hair on the head. And I bet I've paid more taxes than you too. I can't, man. Guys, we gotta farm. We gotta level up, team. Keep farming. Team, keep farming. Not enough farming, team. Go back to farming, yep. Guys, keep farming. Keep farming, team. You're not farming enough. Analyst 2v1. There we go. Very capable players, man. Very human. Very much human. He's stealing your mother's heart. Exactly. Call me a thief the way I stole. Call me a thief the way I stole his mom's heart. Evil, evil, meanie, evil, criminal immigrant in it. Very criminal. They're stealing our woman. That's hilarious. Team, keep farming. We're not full build enough. We need more gold, team. Keep farming. We're scaling. It's only 42 minutes. Bro ran into the box. Team, keep farming. You're not farming enough. You're gonna fall behind, team. Keep farming. What the fuck is this game, man? Keep farming, team. Keep farming. Team, keep farming. We're scaling. Keep farming. This guy is still not in full build, unironically. Imagine not being full build at 45 minutes as a mid laner. This game is never ending. This game is never fucking ending. Keep farming, team. Team on farming, going for the 10k. 10k gold challenge, team. You're lucky we allowed you to exist after beating you in a second straight war.
You probably think we're so tight. I really hate you sometimes. I hope you live your best life.
Yeah, the whole experiment that the US and Russia did, or USSR did with Germany after World War II, splitting it into two and saying my ideology is better than yours. And I mean, I guess the winner was clear, right? Was it supposedly capitalism versus communism, even though it was more than just that, right? But yeah, I guess they could have just entirely destroyed Germany if they wanted to, not just the US. Nice, I'm just, yeah, like, just not stealth again, nice. Yo, team, go farm, team. Team, go farm enemy base, in my opinion. In my honestest opinion. In my hottest and honestest opinion, if you know what I mean. Like, this whole talk is not even about Germany. This whole talk, like, me was condemning Nazis and racists, and this guy took personal offense from that and started equating Nazis with Germany. Then this whole shit started, which is in itself completely pointless, because he was also just specifically defending Nazis, saying, why you flame Nazis' inventions? Why you flaming the precious Schwerer Gustav? Why you flame that? Do you guys even notice? Schwerer Gustav. They built this shit thinking they're gonna take over the world or whatever the fuck.
Insgesamt wurden 2 Exemplare gebaut. Diese wurden von der Friedrich Krupp AG hergestellt. Es handelt sich um das weltweit aufwendigste mobile Geschütz, das jemals im Einsatz stand. Von denen nur das später von den Artilleristen sogenannte Dora-Geschütz
Consider be like, leave my Schwerer Gustav alone.
zu einem einzigen Kampfeinsatz kam, der Schlacht um Sevastopol im Juni 1942. Anlass für die Entwicklung schwerster Kanonen war die Erkenntnis, dass die Wehrmacht für die Zerstörung von Festungsbauwerken der Maginot-Linie keine geeigneten Waffen zur Verfügung standen. Die Geschütze sollten aus vorzubereitenden Stellungen innerhalb des eigenen Gebietes eingesetzt werden, jedoch in
Sounds funny as
Teillasten über
fuck.
das normale
The thing is, Schwerer means heavy, and Gustav is like your typical, or used to be typical German name. So heavy Gustav.
Schienenverkehrsnetz transportabel sein.
eines der Geschütze der schwersten deutschen Artillerie. Das Rohr wird eingebracht.
Jawohl, der Herr. Why did they name her after some random dude? It's just a name, man.
1935 legten die Kruppwerke
They give weapons names, just normal people's names all the time. They do it with the US too, don't they?
Würfe für die Kaliber 70,
US
80,
weapons.
85 und 100 cm vor.
Even with the
Das
bombs, they give it some
Heereswaffenamt
fucking
zögerte
weird
zunächst
names.
mit einer Bestellung. Im folgenden Jahr gab das Waffenamt den Auftrag für 3 Geschütze des Kalibers 80 cm.
But yeah, imagine being named Gustav
Trotz
and
des
have
Baus
this weapon named
zusätzlicher
after that.
Werkhallen konnte Krupp den ursprünglichen Liefertermin für das erste Geschütz im März 1940 nicht einhalten. Es wurde im Sommer 1941 fertiggestellt.
Biggest gun ever used in combat. Where's the failure part? I wanna know about what was the fail on it. So why was it a failure? Oh, the largest World War II weapon catastrophically failed.
Have you ever heard of a cannon so massive it could make the ground tremble?
Yep.
The Schwerer Gustav,
Schwerer
a
Gustav,
World War
yep.
II behemoth who
I've heard it.
redefined the meaning of firepower. This video delves into the awe-inspiring power of the
This is
meaning of
basically Urgot in season 14. This is basically what it is.
firepower. This video delves into the
This is every tank in
awe-inspiring
season
power
14.
of the Schwerer Gustav, or Heavy Gustav, the largest caliber.
Wright probably took a lot of inspiration from this weapon when they made these juggernauts and these tanks in League.
Artillery piece ever used in combat. From its incredible size to its purpose in shattering the Maginot Line, we'll uncover the engineering marvel that shook the very foundations of warfare. Stay tuned to witness history in action and discover the astounding capabilities of this monstrous weapon. In the mid-1930s, when the world was still recovering from the chaos of the Great War, Germany was brewing plans for its next move. They eyed France, who had built a beastly wall of steel and concrete called the Maginot Line to keep them out. But Hitler wasn't one to back down from a challenge. As war clouds gathered, Hitler wanted a weapon to smash through the Maginot Line like a wrecking ball through a gingerbread house. Enter Gustav Krupp, a big shot in German steel and weapons. Hitler approached his factory one day and asked, "Hey Gustav, reckon you could build us something to crack open that French fortress?" Krupp didn't flinch. He crunched some numbers, scratched his head, and told Hitler, "Sure thing, boss. It ain't gonna be easy, but we can give it a shot." Now, you might wonder why Krupp was so eager to please Hitler. Maybe he was a true believer in the Nazi cause, or perhaps he saw what happened to folks who said no to Hitler, like poor Hugo Juncker. Either way, Krupp wasn't about to risk ending up like Juncker. So Krupp rallied his designers and engineers and got cracking on a plan. They sketched, tinkered, and dreamt up the craziest cannon the world had ever seen, Schwerer Gustav. And that's how it all began. A simple
Fucking
request from
American
Hitler, a nod from
pronunciation.
Krupp, and a lot of sweat and
Schwerer,
steel went into
Schwerer
birthing the beast that
Gustav.
would make history on the battlefields of World War
Schwerer,
II. So buckle
Schwerer.
up, folks. This is the story of how a little idea turned into a colossal cannon that changed the course of the war. In the early 1930s, the German army had a big problem. France was building a super tough wall of forts called the Maginot Line, and they needed something hefty to break through it. So they called up Krupp, the big guns in weapons making, and said, "Hey, can you build us something to smash through those French forts?" Krupp's engineers got to work crunching numbers and drawing up plans. They figured
Seems
they needed a
immobile as
cannon
fuck.
about
I mean,
80
that's why they
centimeters
move it on
wide,
fucking
firing
on
massive
rail
shells weighing
tracks.
7 tons, and with a barrel as long as a basketball court. But here's the catch. This cannon would be so massive that it couldn't just roll around on wheels like a regular one. It needed its own set of unique railway tracks to move. Now, picture this. Giant steel tracks stretching out across the countryside, carrying the weight of a small mountain as this colossal cannon chugged along. It was a sight to behold.
Tanks
let me
in
tell
League
you.
Season
So
14.
they drew up plans for different sizes of cannons. but
Except they still have ridiculous mobility
eventually settled
on
on
top
the
of
80
that.
centimeter model, and in 1937 they got the green light to start building the first one. But they hit a snag.
First
It turned
one,
out
so
that
they built
forging
more than
pieces of
one.
steel that big was no walk in the park, and they realized they would need more time to make their deadline. But did they give up? Not a chance. Despite the setbacks, Krupp's team kept at it, working tirelessly to bring this giant of a cannon to life. And that, my friends, is how the Schwerer Gustav started to take shape, inch by inch, steel beam by steel beam. In late 1939, Krupp, the folks building the monster cannon, made a little test model to see if it could do the job. They shipped it off to a place called Hillersleben for some serious testing. They wanted to know if this cannon could blast through 7 meters of concrete and a whole meter of armor plate. And you know what? It did just that. After the tests, they tweaked the cannon's carriage to make it even better. Then, in early 1941, they invited Hitler to check out the big gun at Ruchenwald Proving Ground. Now, here's where things got interesting. They didn't just build one of these bad boys, they built two. The first one got its first taste of action in September 1941, firing off its first round from a makeshift carriage. They then took it to Poland for more tests, where it showed off its skills by shooting shells over 23 miles away. When it came to combat, this cannon wasn't messing around. It sat on a unique chassis supported by many bogies on railway tracks. Each bogie had 5 axles, making a grand total of 40 axles and 80 wheels. They even gave it a cool name, Schwerer Gustav, after one of the big shots at Krupp. But get this, Krupp, being the generous folks they were, didn't charge a dime for that first cannon. Yup, they just handed it over, no questions asked. But for the second one, they slapped a price tag of 7 million Reichsmarks, which is about 24 million bucks in today's money. They even named it Dora, after one of these overage, making a grand total of 40 axles and 80 wheels. They even gave it a cool name, Schwerer Gustav, after one of the big shots at Krupp. But get this, Krupp, being the generous folks they were, didn't charge a dime for that first cannon. Yup, they just handed it over, no questions asked. But for the second one, they slapped a price tag of 7 million Reichsmarks, which is about 24 million bucks in today's money. They even named it Dora, after one of the engineer's wives. After that, my friends, is how Schwerer Gustav went from being a crazy idea to a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. In July 1942, during the siege of Sevastopol, Schwerer Gustav finally got a chance to shine. It took a whopping 3 weeks and a team of 1,420 workers to put this monster together. When fully assembled, this bad boy stretched out to a jaw-dropping 43 meters long and 7 meters wide, with the barrel hovering just 7.5 meters above the tracks. This cannon was so massive that it needed its own set of unique tracks to sit on. They had to lay down 4 tracks to get it in place, with the inner ones for the wheels and the outer ones for the assembly process. Imagine a bunch of guys working tirelessly to piece together this giant gun, screwing nuts the size of your head and lifting heavy parts into place. It took a small army to operate this beast, with thousands of men involved in laying the tracks, firing the ammunition, and protecting it from enemy attacks. And what did they get for all their hard work? Imagine firing off a massive shell every 30 to 45 minutes like clockwork. That's what Schwerer Gustav could do, unleashing its fury with around 14 shots a day. It was a sight to behold and a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. Once assembled, Schwerer Gustav wasted no time in making its mark. It aimed its monstrous barrels at the Soviet fortress of Sevastopol, hurling massive shells weighing over 4.7 tons deep into the city, with some reaching a staggering 47 kilometers away. These shells packed a punch, with one reportedly drilling 100 feet into the ground before exploding in an underground ammo depot. About 50 of these destructive shells rained down on the city throughout the siege. But after Sevastopol fell, Gustav seemed to disappear from the scene. It was supposed to join the fight in Leningrad, but the Russians pushed back the Germans before Gustav could be unleashed. The only other time it saw action was in 1944, when it allegedly fired 30 shells into Warsaw during a failed uprising, although some say this never happened. Conflicting reports leave the true fate of Gustav's involvement in Warsaw uncertain. Now, you might be wondering where Schwerer Gustav is now. What happened to it? As World War II neared its end, Schwerer Gustav, Hitler's colossal cannon, faced an uncertain destiny. Many tales surfaced about its demise. Some say the Nazis wrecked it to prevent enemy use. In contrast, others claim the Soviets captured and dismantled it. On April 14, 1945, as U.S.
There isn't a scene in Breaking Bad where they use, what is it, termites? Or some some fucking thing that Heisenberg makes, right? To break into a place to then steal what they needed to make math. And he's like, oh yeah, they used this in World War II against the Nazis on that fucking whatever weapon. Is this the weapon he was referring? Is that what happened
certain
to it?
destiny. Many tales surfaced about its demise. Some say the Nazis wrecked it to prevent enemy use. In contrast, others claim the Soviets captured and dismantled it. On April 14, 1945, as
An
US troops approached,
indestructible
most agreed that the
weapon.
Germans chose destruction over capture. The once mighty Gustav was found in ruins on April 22nd, a ghostly carcass lying 15 kilometers north of Auerbach, Germany. Soviet engineers studied it, and it vanished from records after that. Dora, if it existed, reportedly met a similar fate in Grafenwohr, where it was destroyed in late April 1945. American troops stumbled upon its wreckage, which was eventually scrapped in the 1950s. Despite the conflicting tales, one thing remains clear. The superweapons journey ended in an inglorious demise, leaving us with a mystery of what truly happened to the mighty Schwerer Gustav. The Schwerer Gustav, despite its massive cost and limited impact in battle, served as a potent symbol of German power and ingenuity. Its presence likely struck fear into enemy troops, but its impracticality made it a costly endeavor. Though it failed to live up to its potential, it remains a fascinating but ultimately futile relic of wartime ambition.
Interesting, very, very interesting. Schwerer Gustav. We still need like fucking 9 games on this to get it to gold. Fuck, 50 minutes almost for that game. But yeah, whatever. We're stopping here. Stopping here. Back tomorrow. And the fucking Master Elo account is not 12-hour locked again. Remind me to not fucking dodge on that account because a single dodge is 12-hour lock. But yeah, whatever, chill stream. Chill fucking chill, flaming the usual, flaming the Nazis in my chat. Just the usual. But yeah, other than that, chill games, chill stream. Do I stream early tomorrow? I think we will see. We will see when I feel like getting back tomorrow. But yeah, I'm out until next time.